A very good evening, guys. Welcome back to MEZ Sports Presents Hcsl Night Edition 61. It's a Gold Cup Grand Finale from the live from Pavilion Cricket Ground, and we have live streaming partner yd-YRCreatuves Mr. Rizwan, officials Mr. Usman and Mr. Nusrat, commentary by Mr. Muhammad Ali, under the organization of Mr. Imran, and the two teams. All the very best, sir. Old Monks and versus Swissr. Sir, who would like to spin and who would like to call? Okay, Old Monks skip will skip. Well, heads is a call from
It's heads.
heads. As you have won the toss, sir, what would you like to choose?
Will bat first.
Sir, any particular reason behind that?
Just wanted to put some runs on the board, put some pressure on the opposition, having some runs. Yeah, that's it.
So, how much total do you think will be a good enough on this surface of pitch?
As far as I've played, above 180 should be good, but I've seen matches where it went about 250. We have to really assess the conditions as soon as possible, and yeah,
Sir, how many lefties are available in your team?
no lefties, already.
Okay, you're playing with the full-fledged team or any other changes in playing 11?
We have one new change. He bats at last, so it's okay.
Okay, sir, hold on to your thoughts. And now it's time for the skipper. Old Monks, tough luck with the toss, sir.
I got the decision of my choice, so it's okay.
So you're chasing at the moment. So what would be the surface on this pitch would be a good enough total to defend?
I think 180, under 180 we should be able to defend. Like we should be able to chase, but then again we'll try to get them to lesser than 150. 160 should be par, so we'll try to get them below that.
And sir, you're playing with the same team or any other changes in playing 11?
From the last game we have 3 changes. Long weekend players have dropped out, but we have a good squad, so yeah, hoping for the best.
And sir, the last questions, what about the extras today, sir? If you're playing 20-20 overs match, if you're going for the 30 extras, which means you're allowing them to play 25 overs and instead of that you're playing 20 overs. So how would be impact on the game?
Ideally, as less as extras as possible, we'll try to do that. But the people in our team usually play over weekends and nobody usually like plays in the weekdays. So I give them what 15-20. 30s are a bit too much, but then 15-20, there's some slack there, so it's okay.
Okay, all the best, sir. All the best to both the teams. Handshakes mandatory. So Swissr has won the toss and they will elect it to bat first. We'll meet you on the commentary box after a few minutes later.
use my KPR co-branded credit card for everyday stuff in India. Coffee, cabs, bills, literally everything. It has zero forex markup. कदमों को थामो ये है उड़ते जोश में बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव है अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव
అది ఇమ్రాన్ అన్నకు ఓటీపీ చెప్పు మనం ఓటీపీ वहाँ से शुरू कर दे क्या रहे ऐसा कैसा
Well, Swissr has won the toss, elected to bat. Well, that's the first extras of the inning. First white ball. Well, such a lovely, wonderful weather to play cricket there. It's a 1st May 2026. Well, Old Monks versus Swissr. Well, Mr. Varaprasad and Mr. Shiva. Well, that's a good delivery. According to field, a little bit misfield, but a quick single run has been taken up. Well, that's a single run, quick run. Both the teams are equally good enough. You're watching MEZ Sports presents Hcsl Night Edition 61, live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Oh, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. Oh, that's a deviation. Oh, that's thinking clearly. Well, that's not out. Well, that's a very good appeal. Has been done from Team Old Monks. Well, look at that orange army everywhere. That's placement into the gap. Well, two fielders are going to get the ball first and take it. Coming back for the second. All taken comfortably. A very good running between the stumps. It's a pretty good start for both the teams at the moment. Outstanding effort. Tremendous effort has been done. Good bowling from Abhishek. At the moment, no boundaries so far. Well, that's played a very late, but still found a single to finish the over. Well, still one more delivery left. One more delivery to come. Well, that's probably a two wides already in this over. Started with the wide, and in this over, particularly two wides. Another wide. Yeah, make it count on a 3. So it's a third wide. That's a fantastic effort has been done at the moment from the bowling team and the bowling department. Well, that's a backward punch straight to the point fielder. Quick single. Well, that's a single run has been taken once again. Well, that's an over. Well, end of the first over. Well, 1 over completed. Well, Mr. Vasant Rai, the new bowler. Well, is coming to attack. Right arm over. Well, that's a double bat, but has been crossed. Played very fine, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. What a way to get start. This is the first boundary of the innings. Well, fantastic shot has been played. It's down the leg and clearly played very. In form of extras has been came up. Come back. Well, fantastic effort from the bowler after the boundary of first ball. It's a pretty good comeback. But now this is the second over is in process. Once again, good pure dominance at the moment. After the first ball boundary, a very good comeback with 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. Fantastic bowling effort. Well, just sticking to the rules. Just well, that's placed late, played straight to the fielder. That's miss. An easy opportunity and a very good catch. The free home delivery has been denied from the fielder. The right length and good length areas. Variations. At the moment, good bowlings. Only a 5 runs. And the 5 balls has been conceded. And now the last ball to come off the over. Well, that's a wide ball. Down the leg. Wide ball. So already 6 runs has been conceded in 5 deliveries, and now the last ball to come off the over. Once again on the rise delivery, played with the backward punch. Well, quick single to finish the over. Well, 2 overs were completed for Swissr. Well, 2 overs completed. Score 15. 15-1-5. Well, 2 overs completed. Score 15. Once again, the bowler continuing his second over spell. Well, that's a juicy low full placement in the gap, just passed by the fielder. Well, that's an easy boundary. Well, at the moment, both the batsmen are playing superbly well enough. Look at the partnership, 19 in just 13 deliveries. Well, that's a juicy low full toss. It's a free gift to the batter, and he has been redeemed perfectly well enough in the gap. Just stand and deliver. Well, that's a good delivery. Wide offside the off stump, inside the line. Good comeback. Well, they need to go for, at the moment, they need to go for the right length and good length areas. Just follow the basics. Beginner's all-purpose symbolic instructions code. Just going for the right length and good length areas, changing in pace and variation. Basics need to be followed. Well, that's good delivery. That's a beauty. You beauty. That's a wicket. A fantastic comeback from Mr. Abhishek. Well, it's 19. Loss of 1. Another fantastic effort. Good bowling. Looks like so effortless at the moment. Just going for the right length and good length areas. Well, fantastic effort. Just one boundary on the first delivery. Right after that, it's 4 back-to-back dot balls. So last ball to come of the over. Another good delivery. Just 4 runs and a wicket from this over. So 3 overs completed. Swissr 19, loss of 1. Well, that's a pull. Has played a superb shot. That might be a maximum. Yes, it is. On the rise delivery. It's pull. And that's straight to the six. Well, much needed boundary and a pressure release shot. It's a fantastic pickup shot. Well, there was a fielder, but still has been played up and over the field. That's six. Well, ultimate pressure on the bowler when they will get first ball six. Well, that's a fantastic delivery. Once again, but this time wide offside the off stump. Away from the batter. Good thinking. Well, if you go on the body line, it will be definitely for the big shots because it is a power play under process. Well, fourth over. Running. Half has been done and still half of the power play to come. Once again, a placement straight to the gully fielder for a single. Late cut. Well, that's a good thinking. If you're hit six, then take a single. That's probably a very good cricketing shots. Well, now 7 runs already has been conceded. And still 3 more balls to come. Oh, that's a good delivery. A batter, new batter, struggling at the moment, trying to get off the mark at the earliest. Last 2 balls to come. Well, 4 balls, 7 runs already has been conceded and still 2 more balls to come. Well, it's a change now. Coming to attack right and around. Well, that's in the air, but just one bounce to reach the fielder and up and over. After one bounce, just up and over the fielder's head. And that's a boundary. What a way to get off the mark. Fantastic has been placement. There is literally loss of chance. To stop the ball, but bounce up and over the fielder's head. Well, that's a pretty good boundary for the new batter. He got off the mark with that boundary. A much needed one and a pressure release one, especially in the finals. Grand finale cup pressure. This up high in the air, but just one bounce to reach the fielder for a single to finish the over. Well, that's a good over. Go moves to 31. Well, 12 runs from the over. So 4 overs completed. Swissr 31. Loss of 1 after 4 overs. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Has been played nice on of the bat, but played straight to the long off fielder for a single. Now this is the 5th over, second last over of the power play. Huh? Streaming creatives, Mr. Rizwan. Oh, that's appealing for LBW. Well, that's quite low. Well, MEZ Sports presents Hcsl 9th edition 61 Gold Cup Grand Finale. Live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Olmongs versus Swissr. Swissr won the toss, elected to bat under the organization of Mr. Imran. That's in the air, but just one bounce to reach the fielder. After one bounce, just up the fielder's head. And what a way to get out the mark. Fantastic. Once again, good delivery, perfect Yorker. And a fantastic defensible shot has been played. He's in a good cricket form. As a good batter, he's in a tremendous form, especially with the new ball within the power play. And hit more boundaries and sixes. Wow, that's played straight to the gully fielder. Directed might be danger, but just a single run has been taken quickly in a risky one. Fantastic effort at the moment. The momentum has been shifted. The partnership of second wicket is growing at the moment. The batters are getting what they require at the moment. They are rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard moves. That's what they wanted to do at the moment. Well, this time played straight to the fielder. A little bit shuffle in a misfield, but quick single once again taken. Overthrow, but backup is available. Well, they are trying to restrict those singles and try to put some pressure on the batters, because these easy singles will definitely put the pressure off from both the batters. Well, this time played onside. Yes, no, maybe hesitation, a little bit quiet, but at the end, completed single. Well, that's a no. So 5 overs has been completed successfully. Well, scored 35, just 4 runs from this over. Well, 5 overs completed. Swissr, it's 35. Now, finally, last over of the power play to come. Well, this time, played with a soft and gentle push in the gap. Well, first and taken very high. Now coming back with the second. Well, taken comfortably. Good running between the stumps. Well, this is the last over of the power play. Well, shining the ball, because still they have to maintain the ball. The new ball perhaps will definitely help you in swing. Well, that's driven, but straight to the mid-off fielder. It's direct hit, but still they are not looking for a second. Comfortably taken single. At the moment, they are trying to build a partnership, because when runs per over, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. Changing pace and variation, going for the right length and good length areas. Last over of power play reminder. Well, look at these officials. Well, officials, it's a very helpless job they are doing, thanks to Mr. Nusrat and Mr. Usman, under the organization of Mr. Imran. Hcsl Night Edition 61. Once again, good delivery. Fantastic effort from the bowler. You're watching Hcsl Night Edition 61, a Gold Cup Grand Finale live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium under the organization of Mr. Imran. Well, a streaming partner id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Organization, Mr. Imran. I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. And officials, Mr. Nusrat and Mr. Usman. Change in the field now. Well, deep square leg is that square leg area. And long off, long on positions. Something fishy is going on at the moment. Well, that's in the air. And the misjudge. Literally, it was a chance of a catch, but completely misjudged. That's a good delivery. Well, that's good bowling according to field, but the fielders need to support their bowler. It wasn't a quite good shot. It was a completely a bottom hand. Look at the Orange Army, all over orange from old monks. This time driven, fantastic driven. Well, that's clear the infield, and that's a boundary. Fantastic shot. But now the new batter is on strike. Well played straight to the fielder. Good delivery, good bowling according to field. Well directed. Look at that confident. Well, the captain has to lead from front on the field. Well, Old Monks versus Swissr. Hcsl MEZ Sports presents Hyderabad Cricket Super League 9th edition, season 61, live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium under the organization of Mr. Imran. Well, streaming partner by id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. I'm your host and those who commentator, Mr. Mahmoud Ali, officials, Mr. Nusrat and Mr. Osman. Again, good delivery. Just a gentle push to the fielder, but single run has been taken off the mark immediately. Well, this is the old batter at strike. He's playing superbly well enough. Well, that's appealing. That's appealing for LBW, but umpire literally not interested at all. Well, umpire has given not out, and that's one leg by has been added. Another good delivery, fantastic one. Well, that 7 overs has been completed. Just 45 runs on the board with one leg by, only 2 runs in the 7th over and a wicket for Mr. Abhishek Katuroju. Well, he bowled 3 overs, 27 runs. Mr. Vasant Roy and Mr. Abhishek Katur got 2 wickets. The end of the spell, what a great spell. 4 overs, 70 runs, 2 wickets. So 7 overs completed. Swissr 45 for 2. The projected score is 130. Current run rate is 6.5. We'll have 41 total views and 5 live viewers. Mr. Rajiv and Mr. Shiva. Mr. Shiva playing at 23 in just 18 deliveries. Mr. Abhishek Katur, 4 overs, no made in 17 runs. Now Mr. Anik Das, right arm medium pacer. Well, the best figure is 39, loss of 4. Has taken 4 wickets in 39. Mr. Anik Das, 26 matches, 26 wickets. Economy 8.20. Well, the match 7:18 p.m. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Very good fielding effort. Mr. Anik Das, his first over. Well, it's coming to attack right arm over the stumps. Well, 8th over running. Well, that's flicked. Played very fine. There is a fielder in deep. Well, has found the field. That's a pretty good shot, but has found the fielder only a single run. That's a pretty good bowling according to field at the moment from Mr. Anik Das. It's not taking any time, just releasing the ball quickly as it is possible. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. Well, that's a spinning. Well, looking at Sunil Narayan at the moment. Oh, well, that's again just down the leg. A white ball has been given. Well, that's a white ball. Mr. Nusrat, the official umpire at this square leg. Mr. Nusrat. Oh, well, that's well left. Turn and bounce at the same time. Good bowling. 2 balls to count. Well, 4 ball, 2 runs has been conceded, including 1 wide. Once again, good delivery, fantastic effort, and a good follow through. Well, 7.5 Swissr, team 47 for 2. They are batting after winning the toss and elected to bat first. Well, that's played in the air. Well, a couple of passes and found the fielder. Well, a little bit shuffle. Well, 2 runs has been taken comfortably. That's a good running between the stumps. So 2 balls to finish the over. Overall 4 runs from this over. 8 overs completed, 49, loss of 2. Well, 8 overs has been completed. Score 49, loss of 2. Well, Mr. Vasant Roy is trying to complete his 4th over spell. This is the last over spell. 3 overs, 27 runs, economy 9. He will definitely try to make that less. Well, that's tremendous shot has been played. No fielder whatsoever. Yes, it is a boundary. First ball started with the boundary. And this is the last over of his spell. Well, 50 runs up in style. Swiss. The loss of 2 wickets, 8.1 overs. Well, I think changing the field at the moment. Once again, played straight to the fielder. Well, a deep point, a tremendous fielding effort. Well, that 2 runs has been taken. Mr. Shiva, the highest run scorer at the moment from the team Swissr. Look at that. He moves to 30 in just 22 deliveries with the help of 1 6 and 3 4s. A strike rate 136. That's a good delivery. On the rise. Good one. It's a good comeback from the bowler. Well, after the boundary and then 2 runs, it's good comeback. Mr. Shiva. Well, he moves to 30 and 23 deliveries with 130 strike rate. Well, that's in the air, but again in the gap as well. Well, it's single run has been taken comfortably now. Mr. Rajiv Kumar is on strike. Well, last two balls to come. Well, this is the ninth over running. Well played straight to the fielder and a good follow through. Last ball to come of the over. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Has been done effortlessly. Well, that's six. Well, that's six to finish the over. Well, 9 overs completed. Score 62. Well, now this is the last over from this end. Well, 9 overs completed. 62 for 2. The partnership 19 again in 16 deliveries. That's a sweeper. Has found the fielder in deep, and that's only a single run. Very good throw, probably. One bounce to reach the keeper. Well, it's a 6'3" tall height for the keeper. Well, Mr. Anik Das, second over. Flighted one, played straight to the bowler. Good follow through. Good bowling according to field. 3 fielders and 4 fielders inside the circle. Well, this time up and over the bowler's head. Driven. One bounce straight to the long off fielder for a single. Well, the partnership is moving at the moment. Well, it's 64 after 9.3 overs. Mr. Shiva, the dangerous batter, is on strike. His moves to 32 in 25 with a strike rate of 128. .36 so runs, a very good spell. Once again, flighted one, wanted to play hard, not connected well, but still a 1 run has been taken. Well, good over so far. Just 3 runs in 4 deliveries and last 2 balls to come of the over. It's 65 for 2 after 9.4 overs completed. Well, that's found the fielder, a little bit shuffle in the misfield, but still a quick single run has been taken. Well, last ball to come from this end. After that, it will be a strategic timeout and a drinks break. 66 for 2, 9.5. Well, that's not ball to finish the over. So Swissr has won the toss, elected to bat. 10 overs completed, 66, loss of 2. Strategic timeout, drinks break. Don't go anywhere else. We'll be right back after short break. Well, that's a good delivery. Started with the dot ball. Well, it's 11th over. And started with the dot ball. Fantastic effort. Well, that's down the ground. Not connected well enough. Looking for a big shot. Well, that's a single one has been taken from Mr. Rajiv. Well, Mr. Bhavya Dua, the new ball. Well, that's an outstanding effort from him. First ball started with the dot and now single. Well, look at the partnership. It's moved to 24 in just 24 deliveries. Well, the partnership at the moment with 100 strike rate. Well, Mr. Shiva, the dangerous batter, once again is on strike. Well, a very fantastic one. Effortless bowling at the moment. Wide offside the off stump. Away from the batter. Well, last 3 more balls to come. Well, that's great. Straight to the fielder of mid-off. And a quick single run has been taken. Now last 2 more balls to come. Well, that's a good bowling. 4 balls. Only 2 runs has been conceded. Once again, found the fielder. Directed might be danger. But a quick single run has been taken. Risky one. Well, not required at the moment, but still a quick single run has been taken up. Well, last ball of the over. Well, this time played on site. Not connected well, but still coming back for the second, but that's misfielded at 4 runs to finish the over. Well, it's 11 overs completed. Swissr 73 for 2, and the partnership 30 deliveries. Well, that's a flighted one. That's a flighted delivery. Going for the big shot, not connected. Missing stumps, appealing for LBW. Everything is happening over here. And Bass is not out. That's a good bowling. Oh, once again, Mr. Anik Das continuing the spell. 2.1, just 8 runs. Well, this time in the air. Oh, that's a very good field. Has been saved the boundary. A couple of bounces straight to the fielder. Well, good bowling from Anik Das. At the moment, bowling according to field. Well, look at the partnership. That's exactly what they're required to do. Well, once they will get the momentum, they will go for the big shots. This time, again, flighted one. And found the fielder. Partnership has been broken. Mr. Shiva has to depart it. Well, it's 74 for 3 after 11.3. First wicket for Mr. Anik Das. The dangerous batsman, Mr. Shiva, has to depart it at 38 in just 31 deliveries. 100. the overs. Swissr. Well, now the new batter is on strike, the right-handed batters. Well, that's a wide ball, wide offside the off stump, away from the batter and away from the line. Well, that's a wide ball. Mr. Anik Das, Mr. Raghu, the new batter. And Mr. Rajiv Kumar playing at 14 in just 17 deliveries. Well, this time shuffle. A placement straight to the fielder. Not with the middle of the bat, but still got a bat on it. It will definitely boost enough confidence to the batter. And this is a Grand Cup finale. Hcsl Night Edition 61. This time just passed by the non-striker. Well, that's a boundary. Fantastic way to get off the mark. Well, this is the second batter we are watching. The mark in the final with the boundary. Fantastic shot. 4 runs. Well, now the last ball to come. Look at that. 5 runs partnership in just 2 deliveries, including 1 wide. Well, last ball come off the over. Well, that's down. White ball. Superb trying from the batter to hit the shot, but not connected well enough. Well, this time in the air. Well, that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, that's 2 back-to-back boundaries, including 1 wide and 2 wide. So 11 runs and a wicket from the over. It's 12 overs completed. Swissr. Loss of 3. Fielding shot has been played. Mr. Raghu, he moves to 15. Face just 6 deliveries. But 2. Once again, placement. It's predictive bowling at the moment. Well, this time it's a boundary. 4 more runs, 100 runs up on the board. Well, 2 back-to-back boundaries, 6, and then single 4, single 6, single scoreboard moves to 102. Her partnership 28 is just 12, and the batter moves to 270 strike rate. 19 runs in just 7 balls. Mr. Anik Das in final over of his spell, 3.3, 29 runs and away. To wait for third umpire's call. They are taking risk, which is not required. Well, third umpire's call has been given, not out. Well, Anik Das. Last 2 balls to come now. Well, first ball dot, then 6, then boundary, and then dot again. Well, Mr. Raghu is taking a lot of risk. Partnership moving very fast. 28 in just 13 deliveries. Well, Old Monks versus Swissr. Well, Swissr won the toss, elected to bat. 102, loss of 3, 13.4 overs. Last 2 balls to come. Well, that's a no ball. That's a no ball. And a free hit. Well, pitching outside the pitch. Now it's a free hit. Well, that might be a bad or pad. We need to confirm with umpire's call. Well, that's a wide ball now. 5 wides has been added and still the free hit continues. Well, still the free hit has been continues. The partnership 34 in just 14 deliveries. Well, now the extras we have been talked before with the Old Monks captain. The extras, just take a look how many extras has been given. Well, total 14 extras, 12 wides, 1 leg by, 1 no ball. Well, still free hit continues. Well, this time up and over the fielder set. Well, it's going to be a boundary. Yes, it is. Well, last ball to the over. This is going to be a... But look at that, 16 plus 19 runs already has been conceded in 5 deliveries and a last ball to come off the over. Mr. Raghu suddenly moves to 23. Once again in the air. Well, the catch has been dropped. It was again, lots of catches has been dropped today. So 20 runs from the over. It's 113. Loss of 3 after 14 overs completed. 21 runs from the particular over. 3 for 3 after 14 completed. Well, now it's a raining boundaries over here now. Another boundary. Well, 4 more runs. Well, Mr. is continuing his second over. 117, loss of 3, 14.1 overs. Well, that's a good delivery, appealing for LBW. And Passy is not out. Well, dot ball. Good comeback from Mr. Bhavya Dua. Well, it's a 15th over. Right after that, still 5 more overs to come. Mr. Raghu, well, partnership 43 in just 18 deliveries. Well, that's bowled him. You miss, I hit. Well, the dangerous batter, Mr. Raghu, has to depart. It's 14.3. Mr. Bhavya Dua strikes. 117, loss of 4, 14.3 overs. Swissr. Well, that's a good delivery. A 17th over has been started up. 122 for 5, 16.1. Well, new batter, Mr. Ravi Kiran at the non-striker end. Mr. Rajiv taking a strike. Well, bowler is continuing his spell. Well, that's a good delivery. Two back-to-back dot balls. Mr. Bhavya Dua. Well, 2.2, 13 runs and a wicket. Economy below 6. Well, everything is going fine at the moment. For both the teams are playing superbly well enough and equally good enough. Well, that's in the air, but just one bounce up and over the fielder's head. This is the second time we are noticing the same thing. But this time only 2 runs has been taken. Now the new batter, Mr. Ravi Kiran. Mr. Ravi Kiran Kanadam. That's bowled him. Another wicket has been fallen. Well, Mr. Ravi Kiran on duck. It's 124 for 6 after 16 point overs. Well, that's a new batter. Mr. Piyush. Well, they have gone to upstairs to check, but fair delivery has been given up. That's a bye run. So 2 new batters at the crease. One has faced a delivery, another is facing a delivery. Well, that across the bat with a straight shape. Well, single run taken off the mark immediately. Well, that's a good over. Again, comes to an end. It's 126 after 17 completed. Loss of 6 wickets for Swissr. Well, that's played on site. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Well, that's a field enough as for the football. Well, that's 2 runs has been taken. A good running between the stumps. That's 135 for 6. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Well, Ankit Goyal to Mr. Ravi Kiran. Well, that's 4 to the deep backward point. Once again, fantastic shot has been played. This time has found the fielder. A very good comeback and a solid fielding effort. Mr. Ankit Goyal, 2.5, 21 runs and a wicket. Let me 7.41. Well, we need to wait and pass call whether it's bad or pat. Wow, that's bad and pat. So which means it will be a single to finish the over. Well, Mr. Ankit Goyal, 3 overs, 20 runs and a wicket. So 18 overs completed. Swissr 137, loss of 6. Well, now this is the 90th over, one of the finest and most important over of the inning. Well, that's a juicy full placement in the gap. Fielders are going to get the ball. Well, that's a boundary, 4 runs. Well, very good fielding effort. But they are looking for a big shots because including this only 2 remaining. Mr. Bhavya Duva, 3.1, 20 runs and 2 wickets. This is the last over of his spell. Well, Mr. Piyush Pathik and Mr. Ravi Kiran both are playing with a 100 plus strike rate. 11 balls remaining, 4 wickets in hand. They're definitely going for the big shots every ball whenever coming to the slots. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic one. Change of pace and variation. Good comeback from Mr. Bhavya Dua. It's 3.2. 20 runs and 2 wickets. Economy still under control, below 6. Well, look at the projected score, still showing 150 plus. If it will be 160, 165 will be a very good total to defend on. Both the team members thought it will be 180, will be a good enough total. Look at the extras as well. 17 extras. Another good delivery. Fantastic effort. 141 for 6. 141. Loss of 6. 18.3, the highest run scorer, Mr. Shiva. Second highest, 28, Mr. Raghu. Mr. Rajiv, 27. 141, loss of 6, 18.3, 9 balls remaining. A little bit chat between the striker and non-striker. Something the message has been passed to Mr. Ravi Kiran. Mr. Piyush Pratik facing once again to Mr. Bhavya Dua. Well, this time played across the bat. Well, first one taken very hard. Coming back for the second, but a single run taken. Good fielding effort, 142. 18.4, last 2 balls to come. And we hope our groundsman, Mr. Rizwan, is ready to roll up the pitch after the first inning were completed. Last 2 balls remaining. Well, that's a fantastic shot, has been placement in the gap. That's boundary, a much needed boundary, and that's a 4 runs. Well, it's a second boundary for Mr. Ravi Kiran. The length is not good enough. It was not a good delivery from the bowler. Well, 3.5, 25 runs, 2 wickets, still a good spell. Once again, shuffle. Played a scoop one. Well, it's gonna be a boundary. Yes, it is. 150 runs up, 19 overs completed. 150 after 19 overs completed. Well, that's a quick single run has been taken. We need to wait for empire's call, whether it's buys or leg buys. Hesitation, yes, no, maybe. Well, that's run out. Yes, it is. A first one taken, but out at second. Well, it's 151 loss of. Well, now the new batter at the non-striker end, Mr. Piyush Pathik is on strike. Mr. Hari Krishna Verma. Well, that's played straight to the long off fielder. Well, first and taken very hard. They are coming back for the second. Another run out. Out has been done. So it's back-to-back wickets in the last over. It's 152. Loss of 8. 19.2 overs. Well, now the new batter on strike. That's a fantastic shot. Has been played, but found the fielder in deep. Well, misfield. Coming back for the second. Well, this time taken comfortably. Good running between stumps. Mr. Nalla Jitendra, new batter on strike. Well, 155 for 8, 19.2. Last two balls to come. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. Last one ball to come now. It's 155. The projected score is showing 156. Now, what will be the happen in the last ball of the over? Whether it will be a run out, it will be single, 2 run, 4 run, 6 run, or a boundary or a wicket. Let's find out. Well, that's that's a change of pace and variation dot ball. But Vice, first run has been completed. Coming back for the second. Well, taken comfortably. Well, 2 runs of Vice has been completed. So 157, 8 wickets done. It's end of first inning. 158 will be the target. So stay tuned. It will be end of first inning. We'll be right back after innings break. Well, that's the first ball. Has taken off the mark immediately. 2 runs has been taken. A fantastic effort. Well, Mr. Akash has off the mark immediately. 158 is the target. Well, that's a little bit misfield. Played onside into the field's hand. Well, misfield and 2 runs has been taken up. Well, Mr. Akash and Mr. Nani Babu, 2 more runs taken. Mr. Ravi Kiran Kanadam, the new bowler. Well, you're watching MEZ Sports Presents Hcsl Night Edition 61, a Gold Cup Grand Finale live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium under the organization of Mr. Imran, Mr. Rizwan via creative streaming partner. Well, this time, stumps to stump bowling played straight to the fielder. Well, single run taken. Well, single run taken. Now the new batter is on strike. Mr. Ravi Kiran to the new batter at the moment. Well, that's a good delivery. Started with a dot ball. Last 2 balls to come. Well, all monks at the moment chasing 158. Well, Nani Babu, the new batter, is on strike. Well, target 158 has been set from Swissr. Another good delivery. Fantastic one that just passed by the stumps. A very near close one and a close call. Fantastic effort and a good comeback from Mr. Ravi Kiran. Well, Old Monks versus Swissr. Swissr has won the toss and elected to bat. They have scored 157 on the loss of 8 wickets in 20 overs. Well, in reply, Old Monks, 5 balls, 5 runs. And the last ball to come of the over. They are chasing 158. Well, the match has been started at the local time of 7:18 p.m. First inning completed at 9. Well, that's a white ball. White delivery and a white ball has been given up. The second inning has been started just now at 9:20. Well, 6 runs partnership in just 5 deliveries. Mr. Nani Babu is trying to get off the mark at the earliest. 2 new opener batters from Old Monks team. They have fielded up. They have fielded tremendously well enough and restricted at 157 to Swissr. Well, that's again a quick single. Yes, no, maybe first hesitation and then single off the mark. Well, that single to finish the over, just 7 runs from it. 1 over completed. All Monks team 7 for none after 1 over. Mr. Piyush Pratik, the new bowler, coming to attack right arm over. This time across the bat, just placement in the gap. Fielder going to get the ball. That's a boundary. Well, 4 runs and the first boundary of the innings. And the first boundary for Mr. Nani Babu. That's a much needed boundary and a pressure release. Previously, he took 3 deliveries to get. Both the batsmen playing at 5 at 100 and plus strike rate for them. Well, this time in the air, but just between the two fielders, a keeper and the fine leg fielder. Well, that's completely mishit, but a good comeback from Mr. Piyush Pratik. It's a dot ball. Well, good call from Mr. Akash. Said no immediately. Oh, wow, that's an edge. We need to wait for him pass call. Oh, that's leg by. Yes, it is. It looks like a bad, but no, it's bad. Leg by given. Well, officials, Mr. Nusrat and Mr. Usman. Well, I'm your host and also commentator, Mr. Mahmoud Ali. Well, streaming partner by id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan, under the organization of Mr. Imran. Well, Hcsl 9th edition 61 Gold Cup Grand Finale, MEZ Sports presents. Well, directed might be danger, but it's wide, completely down the leg, wide +1. Well, extras, they need to maintain the extras because extra deliveries will take care of the extra energy. Well, this time down the ground, again appealing for LBW, but impasse is not out. Well, that's leg by. Again extras. Well, 5. Well, whites +1, and now it's leg by. Mr. Piyush Pratik. His first over, but a tremendous over. Well, this time played up and over the besides the bowler. Found the fielder and a dot ball. The last ball to come off the over. 15 runs on the board. Well, Mr. Akash and Mr. Nani Babu has contributed 5 from both the batters and 5 runs in extras. So the partnership is also moving 15 in 11 deliveries. The last ball to come off the over. That's played very fine. Just passed by the keeper. Well, that's a boundary to finish. Well, it's a pretty huge over. So 10 runs from it. So 19 for none after 2 overs completed. Well, that's late cut. Placement in the gap. Well, that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, at the moment, both the batters are playing superbly well enough according to field. Well, Mr. Nani Babu moves to 9. Both the batsmen at 9 and 9 with the 2 boundaries from Mr. Nani. Well, previous over last delivery boundary. This over first ball boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Putting the pressure away now. Well, that has been Vice maybe. Well, yes, it is. That's a good delivery, good comeback, but just passed by the keeper. A little bit misfield, and that's in form of Vice has been given a single. Well, these extras literally had to be controlled. Well, both the batters contributed 9. That's a good delivery. Fantastic one. Fantastic batting effort and a very good bowling. Completely. 2 outstanding teams were applying themselves in the finals, and both the teams are good enough. Good bowling, good batting, good fielding, a very healthy competition to watch. It's a nice and entertainment match. Hcsl Night Edition 61. Well, that's a good delivery one. Fantastic effort. A good comeback from Mr. Ravi Kiran. Back-to-back 2 dot deliveries. Well, already 5 runs has been considered in this particular over in 4 deliveries, and still 2 more overs to come. Well, current run rate is 9. The asking is just 8 runs per over. Old Monks are chasing 158. Swissr team won the toss and elected to bat first. They have played all the overs. 157 scoreboard, loss of 8 wickets. Well, this time across the bat, a little bit slower, but has been pushed gently onside. Well, that single run has been taken. Trying to take another one, but has been stopped by the non-striker. Mr. Akash and Mr. Nani Babu, partnership 25 in just 17 deliveries. A 2.5 overs completed, 25 runs. And the last ball to come off the over. Juicy low full placement straight to mid-on. Well, for a single to finish the over. Old Monks 26 after 3 overs completed. Well, that's again juicy low full toss placement on side. Well, found the fielder looking for two, but settled for one. Well, that's a good running between the stumps. Well, bowler Mr. Pratik continuing his spell. It's second over. Well, that's a good delivery. What an outstanding bird delivery. That's a late cutter. What an in-swinger. An out-swinger as well. Just surprising the batter. The batsman is also shocked. So good delivery, Mr. Pratik. It's a fantastic, good comeback. He's continuing his second over spell. Well, this time down the ground, but not connected well enough. We hope the batter is okay and fine. Yes, is good enough. Well, this time played straight to the long off fielder. The scoreboard is moving in this over. It's a little bit quite slow because it's a good over. Just 2 runs and 4 deliveries has been conceded. Good comeback from Mr. Piyush. 1.4, just 12 runs. Economy above 7. Well, that's a good delivery. A fantastic in-cut short hands. A straight to the deep third for a single. A fantastic last moment bat on it. It was wicket to wicket. In swinger. Well, that's a good judgment from Mr. Nani Babu. Well, only 3 runs has been considered. This is going to be a very good over as far as the team Swissr considered. Well, last ball to come off the over. Almost 29 for none. Oh, that's again good delivery. Bottom hand. Not connected well. Ball to finish the over. Partnership 29 in just 24 deliveries. 4 overs completed. Almost 29 for none. Required 129 runs to win in just 96 balls.
और आवाज हुई तो पास खड़ा एक छोटा हिरण सतर्क होकर चारों तरफ देखने लगा। थोड़ा घास चबाई और फिर शांत होकर धीरे धीरे जंगल की वापस चला गया। लेकिन वही एक जंगली सुअर उसी आवाज पर भड़क गया और जोर जोर से चिल्लाते हुए इधर उधर भागने लगा, झाड़ियां तोड़ने लगा, खुद को पूरी तरह सबके सामने उजागर कर बैठा। उसी वक्त एक शिकारी ने तीर चलाया जो सीधे सुअर के शरीर के पार हो गया और वह दर्द से वहीं गिर पड़ा। समझने वाली बात यह है कि पत्थर ने उसे नहीं मारा, उसकी अपनी रिएक्शन ने उसकी जान मनोविज्ञान में इसे फेस्टिवल्स लॉ कहा जाता है, जहां घटना नहीं बल्कि आपकी प्रतिक्रिया आपका परिणाम तय करती है। इसे जिंदगी में भी होता है।
Well, that's a good delivery. Played straight to the fielder. Yes, no, maybe, but no run has been taken up. Well, that's in the air, catches a ball, but just one bounce up and over the fielders. Well, that's a boundary. A must. Well, that's again directed. Might be danger, but single run quickly has been taken up. Once again, that's a good delivery. Well, that's a tremendous fielding effort. Only a single run has been given. Outstanding fielding effort. A single run taken. Well, that's a good delivery. Good appeal. Our umpire is not convincing at all. Well, 5 overs completed. Score 35. Well, now this is the last over of the power play to come. Well, 5 overs completed. It's 35. Well, partnership 35 with 30 deliveries. This is the back foot punch has been placement into the cap. Well, straight to the deep third. Well, for a single. Well, the bowler, Mr. Piyush Pratik, is continuing his third over spell straight away. Rajiv Kumar, 1 over 6 run. Outstanding bowling. Well, 122 more runs to win in 89 balls. Last over power play. Well, that's down the leg and a white ball. A very good keeping behind the stumps has saved the boundary. That's particularly good keeping behind the stump. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. Just passed by the stumps, nearly, very near from the off stumps. It's a very close call. A very lucky batter has been just survived. Mr. Nani Babu. But now he moves to that 100 strike rate, 17 runs and 17 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries, 100 strike rate. Mr. Akash, 13 and 15 deliveries with below 100 strike rate. Well, this time miss it once again in the air for a while, but catch has been dropped. It was very impossible to take those kind of catches. Hardly fractions of seconds in the air. A little bit miss it. Good delivery on the rise. Good bowling from Mr. Piyush. Look at that stats, 2.3, just 16 months. And economy is just 6 runs above. Well, this time placement straight to the backward point. Well, for a single, that's a good over. Pretty good over from Mr. Piyush Karthik. Look at the spell, 2.4 within the power play, just 17 runs. Well, 5.4, last 2 balls to come to end of this power play. Now current run rate is below 7 and asking rate is 8 runs over per 8 runs over per over. Well, we have 247 total views and 37 live viewers. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a fantastic one. I think the bails has not been disbalanced. Oh, that's so lucky. A happy-go-lucky. That's too close call. Fantastic delivery. Stumps, but no bails were removed. What an unfortunate for the bowler. And a very lucky for Mr. Nani Babu, the batter. Outstanding delivery. Fantastic bowling. 2.5, 17 runs. Economy 6. Last ball to come. Well, that's well left. Dot ball to finish. End of power play. 6 overs completed. Olmonks 39 for none. Required 119 in 84 balls. Well, that 6 overs has been completed. Mr. Rajiv is continuing his second over. Well, the field is open now. There are 4 fielders inside the circle. Well, down the ground, placement straight to the fielder. A short cover and a single run has been taken. 40 runs partnership and just 37 deliveries. Well, that's a good comeback from the bowling department and the fielding department. Once it was 3 overs 25, but now 6.1, just 40 runs. Well, this time up and over the non-striker head. Found the fielder at long on for a single. At the moment, they are happy. Only singles. Well, to win this match, Team Old Monks required boundary in every over. At least one boundary will be a good enough. The asking rate is 8.5. They need to go for the 4 singles and 1 boundary, or 5 singles or 1 boundary, because they immediately required 9 runs per over. Well, this time an edge. There is a fielder in deep. A very good field. Again, tremendously well. Well, single run has been taken up. That's 42 after 6.3 overs. Well, you're watching MEZ Sports presents Hcsl Night Edition 61, live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Well, that's played. A square cut shot. 3 fielders are going to get the ball. Well, very well fielded. 2 runs has been taken. Tremendously well enough. Well fielding effort and a very quick running between the stumps. Well, officials, Mr. Nusrat, square leg, Mr. Osman. Well, partner id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. I'm your host and also commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali, under the organization of Mr. Imran. Well, this time played straight to the fielder, deep. Well, that's deep cover fielder has been tremendously done. Well job. Well, that's 2 more runs has been taken up. So 7 overs completed. Almost 47. Well, that's 47 for none. Well, that's a wide delivery. Well, last ball to come of the over, Mr. Rajiv Kumar. Well, this time just passed by the bowler straight to the long off fielder for a single to finish. So 7 overs completed. Old Monks 47 for none. Required triple one and 78 deliveries. Well, Old Monks 47 for none. The partnership 47 in just 42. Contribution from Mr. Akash 19 in just 20 deliveries with the 1 boundary. Mr. Nani Babu 20 in 22 deliveries. Well, both the batters once upon a time playing with a 100 plus strike rate, but now below 100. 47 in 42 deliveries, 7 overs completed, 47 required, triple one in 78. Mr. Shiva has contributed with the bat and now is coming to attack right arm over the stumps. Well, the asking rate is almost below 9 runs per over. Well, this time, placement in the gap between the two fielders, and that's a boundary. Well, 50 runs up, a 51 runs partnership. Well, second boundary for Mr. Akash, a much needed one and a started with boundary. Well, that's a Friday delivery. Placement straight to the fielder. Well, outstanding catch has been taken at backward point. Well, Mr. Shiva strikes. A great comeback. Mr. Akash has to depart. The partnership 51 comes to an end. Almost 51 for 1 after 7.2 overs. Well, that's a single run has been taken. A new batter off the mark immediately. That's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. That's another fantastic shot, but placement straight to the fielder for a single. Well, it's a pretty good over from Mr. Shiva. 5 balls, 5 runs has been conceded with a wicket. Well, last ball to come off the over. That's in the air, but just one bounce to reach the fielder for a single to finish. Well, that's 8 overs completed. Old Monks 53 for 1 required 105 runs to win in 72 balls. Well, that's a good delivery. Placement straight to the fielder. Deep covers and a single run has been taken up. Well, this is the ninth over running. Well, this time placement superb shot, but there is a fielder. Deep square leg. Well, straight to the fielder. Single run has been taken at the moment. Mr. Rishikesh and Mr. Akash. Well, now that's a short keep. Well, this time miss it. Played an early shot, just passed by the keeper. Straight to the deep slip. Well, quick run has been taken. Single, looking for two, settle for one. Well, 102 runs more to win in just 69 deliveries. Well, 8.3. Last three balls to come from this over. 56 for one. Once again, good delivery. Away from the batter. A little bit shuffle and placement. Straight to backward point for a single. Well, 57 for one. Look at the asking rate is 9 runs per over. They are going 6.5. Well, that's turn and bounce at the same time. Chance of a run out. Well, I think the soft signal is not out. They have not went for upstairs. It's not out has been given. Single run added. Well, that's high in the air. Well, that's about 6. Well, impasse call 6. Well, 9 overs completed. All mark 64 for 1. Mr. Wenke, 1 over 11. Well, Mr. Shiva, the bowler is continuing. That's played very fine. Pass by the keeper. First run completed. Coming back for the second. Well, that's a good running between the stumps. This is the last over from this end. After that, it will be an end change. Well, final over from this end. Well, that's a fantastic shot has been placed up and over out of the park, and that's a 6. An absolutely fine shot. It picked up the length of the bowler. Well, that's a 6. Well, that's not a proper hit shot, but still connecting as a 4 runs. Well, 2 back-to-back boundaries at the moment. Runs are flowing now. Last over percent. Well, the first six and now boundary. Waiting for the field. Well, two back-to-back boundaries. But this time in the air. Well, easy catch has been dropped. Well, that's a very good chance. An easy catch has been dropped. Well, catches win matches. You need to attentive on every delivery. Well, this time a played straight to the fielder for a single. Well, that's a good running. Well, at the moment they are getting what they require. This is the last over front. After that, it will be a strategic timeout and a drinks break. Well, that's again high in the air. Has found the fielder and a wicket. Yes, finally got some relief to the bowler. Well, it's another wicket has been fallen. A superb catch has been taken. Loss of two. Will now require six. Well, single run has been taken to finish the over. So, well, that's 80 runs on the board. Well, 10 overs completed. It's 80 runs now. Required 60 balls, 78 runs. Strategic timeout. Drinks break. Don't go anywhere else. We'll right back after short break. Mario. Well, that's a good delivery. Started with the dot ball after end change. That's a good start. Well, coming to attack right arm over. Well, spinner has been introduced as once again continuing the spell. Another good delivery. Fantastic one. At the moment, they are going slower and gentle, not giving any kind of a pace. Well, that's a good thinking now. Required 58 deliveries to come. 58, 78 required. Well, that single run taken. Another good delivery. Just single run has been considered in 4 deliveries. What an outstanding bowling at the moment from the team. Another good delivery. Turn and bounce just passed by the stumps. Well, look at the dominant of the bowler at the moment. Just single run has been given in the last 5 deliveries. Well, that's an over. Well, only a single run has been given. So 11 overs completed, 81. Well, now required 77 runs required in 54 deliveries. Well, 77 runs required in 54 balls. Well, that's a good bowling at the moment. They have not giving any kind of room, just following the basics. Spinners at the moment at the attack. Mr. Venki 2 over just 12 runs, and now Mr. Shiva continuing. Another good delivery, fantastic effort. Mr. Bhavya Dua is on strike now. Played 5 deliveries and just 2 runs. Well, partnership 2 in 8 deliveries. Required almost 9 runs per over. Well, this time in the air, just one bounce to reach the fielder. Well, first and taken very hard for the second. Well, taken comfortably. Very good running between the stumps. 75 still required in 52 balls. 8 wickets remaining. Well, it's all about timing. Game of cricket. Well, it's a game all about a cricket of timing. If you give lots of time to the batters, will be taken well in form of buys and pass signal give by. We have 314 total views and still 38 live viewers who's enjoying Hcsl Night Edition 61. Well, this time, fantastic shot, pressure relief. That's a flat one and an outstanding 6. Placement has been done super from Mr. Rishikesh. Was playing outstandingly well enough. 2 sixes, dealing only in 6s, no boundary whatsoever, but 6s. 11 balls he faced, 16 runs out of that, 2 sixes, and 45 strike rate. The partnership now 11 and 11. Well, this time has found the fielder. Yes, it is. A very quick reaction from out of the game. It's a huge and a big fish and a big wicket. Rishikesh has to depart. It's 11.5. All Monks 90. Loss of 3. Required 68 in 49 deliveries. Well, Mr. Anik Das, the new batter, is on strike. Has been contributed. Both the batters with ball, and now they need to contribute with bat. Well, 68 runs required in 9 deliveries. Well, runs and balls difference is almost 19. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Dot ball to finish the over. So 12 overs completed. Required 68 runs to win in 48. 7 wickets remaining. Two new batters at the crease. Mr. Anik Das. Well, that has been confirmed and given a no ball. Well, now it's a free hit. Well, that's in the air. Well, that's a no ball. Has found the fielder, but still it's a no ball. A very good fielding effort has saved the boundary, and a single run has been given up. Well, that's a juicy low full toss. Played on site. Well, looking for 2, but settle for 1. That's a good call. Well, the bowler is trying everything to get another wicket, but they need a partnership. Well, that's a big partnership required now. It's still quite traceable on this pitch surface. Well, that's a good delivery. Field placement, good bowling according to field. That's played straight to the fielder. So dot ball. Well, that's played very fine, but only a single run has been taken up. Well, that's good bowling at the moment. According to field, fantastic effort. Well, that's appealing, but umpire says not out. A white. Well, 96 for 3. Well, after 12.4 overs, that's fight. Well, Mr. Winky is continuing his spell as a good bowler, but still trying to take a wicket. Well, at the other hand, Mr. Shiva 3 over 30 runs and 3 wickets. Oh, that's a juicy low full played up and over the fielder. A straight to long on for a single. Scoreboard move 97, 12.5. Asking rate still below runs per over. 333 total views and 41 lovers. Oh, that's soft and gentle push. Quick single. Coming back for the second. Well, that's again. Well, that's good comeback. Has taken a 2 runs to finish. It's 13 overs. Monks 99, loss of 3. Required 59 in 42 balls. Well, that's particular 2 runs has been taken in the last ball. Well, 9 runs from that over. First ball, no ball, and then single, dot, single, wide, 1-2. Pretty huge over, but only 9 runs has been given. 99 runs on the board, loss of 3. Mr. Bhavya playing at 7, and 10 deliveries, and Mr. Anik Das 4. Well, that's in the air, but in the no man's land. Well, single run has been taken up. Well, that's a good running between the wicket, but 100 runs up. Well, that's a good delivery played across the bat, and a single run has been taken. Well, at the 14th over running, still quite the things are chaseable. Both the teams are playing equally well enough. Well, that's in the air. Well, that's completely misjudged. It was quite a lot of time to get the catches. Today, both the teams has been given a lot of extras, and the catches has been dropped. Well, this time well played, and a super fielding effort. The catches definitely drops. No big issue. I'm up and over the fielder's head, the baller's head. Well, good throw. Well, single run has been taken. A very, very good running effort and a fantastic fielding effort as well. Well, delivery and a dot ball to finish the over. Well, 14 overs has been completed. Well, that's a good delivery. That's a very fantastic one. Appealing. Well, put some pressure. Well, that's a very good delivery. Well effort. Well, it's 104 now, 15th over running. Well, Mr. Bhavya Dua and Mr. Ankit Das getting a bit partnership over there. Required 54 in 35. Well, that's a white ball. Again, extras. They need to understand these extras will definitely take the match away from you. Well, at the moment, what they required, they are in a good position. Old Monks, 7 wickets remaining, required 53 in 35 balls. Well, that's a good delivery. Well, that's a juicy low fall. Driven straight to the deep cover fielder. Oh, well, single run taken. Well, 106 for 3 now. Mr. Venki is last and final over of the spell. 3.3 overs, 23 runs. Economy above 6. On to the pads. Once again, good delivery. Well, no appeal whatsoever from the bowler because he knew it's missing stumps completely. Well, 52 runs required in 32. Still, the difference between the balls and runs is only 20. Well, they need to understand this. Extras will definitely need to be stopped. Well, that's on site in the air. First one taken, coming back for the second. Comfortably, very good running between the stumps. Fantastic effort. Well, 108 for 314.5. Well, now required 50 runs to win in 31. Almost 10 runs per over. Well, that's into the gap. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Oh, well, that's 2 runs taken comfortably. So 15 overs completed. Old Monks 110, loss of 3. Well, partnership 20 balls, 20 runs. Required 48 runs to win in 30 balls.
पूरे मैच है कब से कर रहे हैं ये वीक कब तक है ये वीक में गया तो 3 दिन गया मैंने ट्यूसडे नहीं था इसने ये बराबर ट्यूसडे मंडे ट्यूसडे फ्राइडे खाली बीच के पैसे लेना ना, बीच के ही पैसे भाई वो सीजन की है ना, तुम लोग पूरे बीच उसमें घुसा लिया 40 मैचेस के बाद डायरेक्ट फाइनल करा रहा हूँ। तुम लोग को 4 के 4 मैचेस में बुलाया समाजों में गाँव को गया हुआ फाइनल हो गए पैसे वो फाइनल हो गया भाई 4 का कहीं भी करा फाइनल नहीं देखा नहीं देखा टीम वाले पैसे नहीं दिए थे भाई पैसे दे दे 400 में से पहले पूछना था इसलिए पूछे तो हम टेंशन नहीं बोलते मैं 5 की बात हूँ 5 की बात हूँ अब कुछ नया टीम डालूंगा भाई उनको रोक रहा ग्राउंड वाले को नहीं रोक रहे थे अरे ग्राउंड वाले को 40 दिया भाई ग्राउंड वाले को 40 दिया 2 हफ्ते पहले लोगों क्या नहीं लास्ट वीक में ये वैसे वीक में उससे पहले की वीक में गया फ्राइडे के दिन मला सामने डाल दिया 30,000 कमा संडे का दिन फोन करा फिर हमारे में कल डाल देना
Well, that's down the leg. Place fine. We need to wait for umpire's call whether it's wide or with leg by or with bat. Well, that's leg by has been given up. Well, now both the teams are playing equally well enough. Anything can happen in the game of cricket. It's an unpredictable game. Look at that now. Required 46 and 29. Well, that's a good delivery away from the batter. Wide offside the off stump. Well, Mr. Rajiv is continuing his third over. 2.2, 14 runs economy, just 6. Well, the partnership 22 in just 22 deliveries. Little chat between the striker, non-striker. Mr. Bhavya Dua and Mr. Ankit Das, both the batters playing, contributed 10-10 and 2 extras. Was 17 faced by Mr. Bhavya and 12 from Mr. Anik Das. Well, that's a massive shot. High in the air. Well, just 6 runs. Definitely the trick has been. Well, still, the game has been potential. Anything can happen. Well, required 40 runs in 27. Well, 28 runs partnership in 23. Well, Mr. Bhavya, first boundary. Well, this time again in the air, but in the no man's land. Only a single run taken. That's a proper cricketing shots and a very good, clever cricket. After hitting 6, taking single, that's a very good cricket. So 119, loss of 3, a partnership 29-24, 15.4 overs, required 39 in 26. The difference is now getting very close. Look at that, 29 runs required. Every over 9 runs. 7 wickets remaining. The team Old Monks is in a very good position. Well, this time played with a gentle push, straight bat, straight to deep extra cover field. Well, it's a wrong end throw. It's a bowler's end throw, will be a finish. But 31 runs partnership, a fantastic running between the stumps. 31 runs partnership, 4th wicket in just 25 deliveries. Both the batsmen, Mr. Anik Das and Mr. Bhavya Dua, contributed equally well. 121 for 3, 15.5. Last ball to come, remaining 37 runs to win in just 25 balls. Well, that's found the fielder, but a quick single run taken. It's 16 overs completed, 122, loss of 3, required 36 in 24 balls. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Well, the scoreboard is moved to 1-2-4. Loss of 316.1. Mr. Ravi Kiran. Mr. Anik Das, 34, partnership 27. Well, that's bowled him. You miss, I hit. Well, partnership has been broken up. It's 124, loss of 4, 16.2 overs. Required 34 runs to win in 22 balls. Well, Mr. Siddhartha, the new batter, is on strike. Well, that's played across the bat on site. First run taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Well, 2 runs has been taken. Good running between the stumps. Well, that's played a fantastic shot straight to the field. Well, only a single run taken. Scoreboard moves to 127 now. Required 31 in 20 deliveries. Well, last 2 balls to come. Well, Mr. Bhavya Dua is playing at 17 in just 19 deliveries. No force, 1-6. Below 90 the strike rate. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. Well, that's dot ball. Well, look at the local time check. 22:44 p.m., which means 10:44 p.m. .31 in 19. Last ball to come of the over. Asking rate every over 10 runs. Well, dot ball to finish. 17 completed, 127, loss of 4, required 31 in 18 deliveries. Well, that's a fantastic running between the stumps. Well, Mr. Rajiv is final over of the spell. 3.1 over 26 runs now. 2 runs has been taken comfortably now. Required 29 runs to win in 17. Every over required 10 runs per over. Well, that's again in the air. But just a couple of bounces to the fielder. Well, that's misfield. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Comfortably taken. Good running between the stumps. Well, the intention is clear. Every ball they need to go for the 2 runs. Well, instead of boundaries, if you cannot convince them, just confuse them. 131 for 4. Old Monks require 27 runs to win in 16. Anything can happen in the game of cricket. The match can go either this way or that way. Let's find out it's going which way. Well, that might be a boundary. We need to check. No, there is a fielder. Well, comfortably taken 2 more runs. So 3 balls, 6 runs has been considered. Well, 133 now. Required 25 in 15. This is just 10. The marginal error. Both the batters, especially Mr. Bhavya, looking a little bit tired. Change in field. Well, that's in the air. Well, one bounce and misfield. That's a boundary. 4 runs. An easy boundary can be stopped. 137 for 4. Already 10 runs has been to come. Well, now the last 2 more balls to come. Well, that's an amazing shot. 7 runs been given. Economy just 9 runs per over. Now required 18 runs to win in 12 deliveries. Well, asking rate is 9 runs per over. 140, loss of 4. Look at the partnership, 16 in just 10 deliveries. Well, the local time check, it's 10:50 p.m. Z Sports presents Hcsl Night Edition 61, live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium under the organization of Mr. Imran. It's a Gold Cup Grand Finale. Well, officials, Mr. Usman, Mr. Nusrat, I'm your host and those commentator Ahmed Ali. वैसे नाम तो सुना ही होगा. हाँ, a streaming partner id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Well, Swiss RE versus Old Monks. Swiss RE won the toss, selected to bat first. They score 157, 158 target. In reply, Old Monks 140 for 4 after 18 overs completed. But now with that single required 17 runs to win in 11 deliveries. Well, this is the 19th over, most important over of the innings. And Mr. Ravi Kiran, 3.119 runs, 1 wicket, and economy is 6. For a no ball. I think they have gone upstairs to check with third umpire with a high note. Well, umpire is checking. It's a very close call. Well, I think that's a fair delivery. That's a pretty fair delivery. Yes, the soft signal is fair. Because the umpire, well, the batsman is out of the crease, which means it will be considered as a fair delivery. That's a good bowling from Mr. Ravi Kiran. Required 16 in 10. Well, that's a good delivery. Directed might be danger. And a very good keeping. Overthrow might be extra runs, but still a very good keeping and a very good ball. 3 balls, 3 singles. Still anything can happen. Look at the partnership, 19 in just 13 deliveries. Mr. Bhavya Dua 20 in 23. And Mr. Siddhartha, 16 in 9. They need to get more runs to win this match. 15. And balls remaining 9. 1-4-3. Last of 4. Well, that's great. Straight to the long off. Very, very well fielded. Fantastic effort. 4 balls, 4 singles. This is going to be one of the fantastic over. Look at the scoreboard. 144. Wickets lost for 18.4 overs. And remaining 14 runs in 8 deliveries. Last 2 balls to come. A fantastic bowling from Mr. Ravi Kiran. By the keeper. Well, now that's a boundary. Now required 10 runs to win in 7 deliveries. Anything can happen in the game of cricket. Well, you're enjoying MEZ Sports Presents Hcsl Night Edition 61. Well, live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Well, I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Mohammed Ali. वैसे नाम तो सुना ही होगा. Streaming partner id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Officials, Mr. Osman, Mr. Nusrat, under the organization of Mr. Imran. Well, now the last ball to come. Already 8 runs has been conceded. Well, still required 10 runs to win. A final delivery of the over. Well, that's wide. Well, 5 wides has been added. Well, that's a good news for old monks. Well, now required only 5 runs. Well, suddenly the game has been turned 150 runs up. Well, that's a 5 wides. Well, that's a 5 wides. Now required 5 runs to win in 7 deliveries. Look at that. Already 13 runs from this over. Well, that's played onside. Well, first and taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Well, taken comfortably. Well, 155 after 19 overs completed. Required 3 runs to win and 6. Well, look at the partnership. 30 runs partnership in just 6 deliveries. Now, 3 runs to win in 6 balls. 6 wickets remaining. Well, now finally, the final over has to defend 3 runs. Well, coming to attack, right arm over. Well, that's a wide delivery. That's a wide ball now. Just 2 runs to win now. 156 score. 6 balls, 2 runs remaining. Well, that's bowled him. Another twist and turn in the game. Well, you miss, I hit the partnership of 32. runs to win in 5 balls. Well, another twist and turned. Mr. Piyush to Mr. Bhavya Dua. Well, that's a good delivery. New batter earned the crease. Was still required 4 balls, 2 runs to win. Well, new batter, Mr. Vasant Roy. What the bowling team required is a 4 good deliveries, and what the batting team required is a 1 good hit. Let's find out. Such a close match. Outstanding. What a professionally entertainer. Well, that's placement. Well, single run has been taken now. That's scores are level. Well, scores are level now. 157 for 5. 19.3. Required 1 runs to win. 1 to win in 3 balls. Well, Mr. Siddharth is a well set batter. Is playing with 200 strike rate. Getting a 1 run will never be a big deal for him. Still, both the teams has played superbly well. Has entertained very well to us. Well, that's a very pretty close match. Well, that's into the gap and a winning run. Well, that's winning run. Well, end of the match now. 2 balls were remaining. Well, local time check 11 p.m. And congratulations to the winning team. And tough luck to the losing team. And the man of the match award goes to Mr. Bhavya Dua. Well, we will join you in the presentation ceremony. Hello, 142, 142. Yes, am I properly audible to you guys? Huh? Well, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for watching MEZ Sports Present HCSL Night Edition 61. That's Swissr versus Old Monks. Both the team has played superbly well. Thanks for entertaining us. Now, I would like to request the skipper of Swissr to come forward. Well, tough luck, sir. Today you was good enough with toss, but tough luck for the match. Would you like to share your feedback?
Yeah, it was working fine till the end, but two edges and one wide four changed the momentum. But we didn't get a wicket in power play, but our spinners bought back into the game, but we couldn't capitalize in the end.
So there was a very good bowling in the 19th over, 4 balls and 4 singles, and suddenly the momentum has been shifted with the 5 wides and that boundary. So do you really think that extras will definitely take the game away from you?
Yeah, as I said, I was just looking to hit Yorkers, but I had a change of plan in the end. I thought I could go good length, but it went edge four and wide four. It's okay, we take it. I guess I'm very proud of the boys. They did a very good job of pulling the things back. But tough luck today. That's what I can say.
And sir, your feedback will be valuable for us. How is your experience in playing at CSL?
It was one of the biggest grounds that I've played and one of the best pitches. And even the reviews were great. And especially in the final, we all have a dream of going the toss, giving an interview like this. But we can say that my dream has been fulfilled. Yeah, thanks. Very, very good.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. We'll call you back again later. And now it's the time for the skipper for Old Monks to come forward. Well, first of all, congratulations, sir. And how would you feel after winning this trophy?
A lot of nerves. Now I'm happy, but a lot of nerves while we were playing. It was a really close game. The opponents played really well. Our boys played slightly better, but yeah, all credits to all of the players who played today. Really good match.
Sir, the opponents also has given 100%. So round of applause for them. Both the teams has played equally well, and it's a very healthy competition. And after so many time, I have noticed this kind of a finals. So what do you think at the moment? Do you think that it might be a super over?
Yeah, when I got out, I was thinking we needed 2 runs of 4 balls. I just told the next batter coming in, score a single first, then we'll see, which is what we did. So get the score level, which we did, and then ultimately we won. So yeah, good to be on the winning side. Really happy.
And today, sir, sorry for inconvenience. Both the teams has drops the catches. So what would you take on that?
I think more practice of the field, on the field as well. Finals usually have nerves on you, so uh, it should not be expected. But then okay, we'll give some slack because again we're not playing every day of the week. We are playing over the weekends, and everyone is working in corporates, so that's okay. But yeah, as players, we'll need to improve. But good to be on the winning side at all. Yes.
Okay, sir. Last and final question regarding the Hcsl. So, how would your experience playing this one?
Really amazing, really good ground, really good management. Uh, it all started with them giving us a memento for the first game. It was really nice. That's the first time I've received that. Even the organizers were really helpful. Timings, schedules, everything. I think it's a good ground, good facilities, good amenities. I would definitely like to play this over here again. Yeah.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I will call you back later after some time. And now it's time to give away for the Man of the Match award. I would like to request Mr. Imran sir to come forward and give away the Man of the Match, Mr. Dua. And now I would like to request the skipper of Swissr to come forward and receive the Gold Cup Runners Award plus medals with Mr. Imran. I would like to request to join the team members as well, please. Now, once again, the skipper, Mr. Bhavya Dua, to come forward and receive the Gold Cup Winner Award with the medals, Mr. Imran. Now requesting the guys to please come forward and join your team member and your captain skipper.